Let's get going, why don't we? Okay. We apparently have leveled up a few times, which is not too surprising, but I'm surprised it actually leveled up as many times as it did. Because amongst the many things I installed before the start of stream was something that changed the XP curve a little bit, so it's slightly flatter. Well, okay, it's a lot flatter. But it shouldn't have that much effect at this, well... No, that's probably about right. We didn't actually go up that much. Anyway, we're definitely grabbing shotgun. And we're definitely grabbing rifle. And then we'll grab special projects. Security isn't maxed out, but then we don't need it to be maxed out either. I don't want to waste points. I don't want to grab anything that I don't want immediately. Need to spend one more point to get to sniper certification. One of the mods I installed changed the way perk descriptions are listed. So now if they're locked, instead of just saying locked and then you need to spend X more points, it says locked, spend X more points, and then underneath it, it has what the perk actually does. It looks like sharpshooting would be good to get. Sniper certification. What's marksmanship do? Increase critical hit chance with non-automatic ranged weapons. That might not be bad. And rapid reloading might be good too if I just keep using ballistics. In which case I'd probably also want to get ballistics. There's a lot of things in this tree I wouldn't mind having. I do think I want outpost engineering, don't I? I don't know. I haven't decided quite yet. I guess we'll wait on that. We don't have to spend points right now. Another of the mods that I have changed the weapon descriptions and other item descriptions. So instead of listing the quality tiers, it actually just flat out says tier 2, tier 3, so on. That's pretty nice. A little easier to tell just how upgraded things are. But anyway. Yeah, I do believe it is time to go back to the key. Of course. Shit. Sometimes you can travel when you're docked, sometimes you can't. And sometimes I'm not entirely sure why it lets you... Yeah, anyway, moving on. Okay. I need to get a better shield on this thing. Go ahead and dock. go talk to the local dumbasses and find out what they want us to do next.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience.
Okay.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
Okay.
All right, Rook. Next stop, your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smug. If you don't piss her
Why
off,
does that name sound familiar?
she should be able to sneak you past.
Just remember to count your fingers after.
I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, according to the data
Okay.
we have, it's in the prototype phase. I mean,
Basically, you bring.
you'd better. Oh, and SY920 is a UC military. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery.
We're
Perfect.
definitely not going to be
That's
shooting
what I
our way
like to
through there.
hear. Okay, so I'm gonna. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does.
Privileges of rank. And you, get the hell out of here. And hit me up if you got questions.
Okay. Go acquire the device.
UC will never crush the elite.
Okay. And our objective is over here. Okay. Why does it want me to use the gnat? It told me to land here, damn it. Okay, where does it want me to go with the gnat? The spaceport. Then why in the hell did it tell me to land at the... Okay, whatever. Oh. Okay. I see. Welcome to the well.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? Careful. Well, SY920 is one of my regular stops, so Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. I
Yep.
can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. But make no mistake, once you... This route is highly lucrative.
Okay.
Good. Then we... In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY9... We'll talk more on the ship.
Okay. Let's go find out where this ship is. A fairly sizable freighter. Not like the largest ever or anything like that, but definitely moderately sized. Forward docking.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, we'll see about that one. Okay, where are we going? Okay, that's forward to the docking bay.
Always looking for the next mark.
These ships can be a real maze because of the way they link up weirdly. Come on, you piece of shit. There we go.
Hey,
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, you let me do the talking. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake that, but to me, it's a lot. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
Oh, this is cool. You get to actually sit in the ship and look out through the windows during the launch sequence.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Excuse me.
Okay. Do we get to see the grav jump sequence from interiors? Nope, it just...
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed.
Yes?
Prepare your ship for scanning.
You know,
You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
they get way too close before...
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
I wonder how they're going to handle the docking sequence.
Hello?
They're going to actually... Cool. Okay. I kind of wish you could do that manually, but anyway.
Okay, we're in. First things first. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. There should be a way through the vents. There's an intercom there as well. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the... But... I would hope not. But if they... Either way, for now, get on that station.
Okay,
yes?
let's go.
Long shift.
I can figure out which door is the right door.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
I'm guessing I'm not allowed past those pretty lights. Vents. Where vents? Down a level, perhaps? This'll work. Good old-fashioned advanced lock. Okay, if I slot that there, I'm pretty sure there are no other pieces to go with it. Could go there, though. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, this could go in, but then we need lots on opposite sides, and oh yeah, there is one like that. Okay, good. Problem solved. Now, that goes nowhere. That can go there. That can go there, okay. Nice and easy. Okay. Go find yourselves a uniform. Okay. Don't know about that one. Let's see what other options we have. There might be one that's easier to get if we go a little farther in.
Back holding up okay?
Okay. Just popped us out in the bathroom. A bit closer than I would have liked. Okay. Now we look like proper UC. Okay. I do believe we are, quote, no longer trespassing, end quote. Let's just take a vent shortcut. Okay. So that can slot there. Or there. If it goes here, then we need this piece, I think. Yeah. That fills the middle ring fairly neatly. This can go in the center ring and nowhere else. And it can only slot there in the center ring, which means the center ring would need a fairly widely spaced piece like this, which can't actually slot there. Don't think. However, could go there, and then that would work. So those two fill the center ring. These two fill the middle ring. And then this one and that one fill the outer ring. Nice and easy. Always close vents behind you. For no particular reason other than that's neat. I do believe that I have taken a wrong turn, probably.
Bags acting up again. Not gonna forget that fight anytime soon.
Or have I? Things that are in here aren't stealing. Operated micro gun. Aha. Man bay. Exactly where we want to go. Alright, we'll take a quick look around one last time. Find out if our ID card gets us where we're going. Looks kind of like it. Finding an intercom is for wusses.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your...
Oops. This place has some incredibly lax security, let's put it that way. That could slot there, and then this could go there. And for the inner ring, we can do that and that. Okay. Whose uniform did we steal again? Not even gonna try to pronounce that. ZX321D. Okay. Now we can waltz through here, hopefully.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Okay. Oh, once we're wearing... Interesting. Since we're in Zaremi's uniform, we're allowed to be here.
Test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
We can go ahead and take anything we like. Okay. Go ahead and save the game just in case. Okay. Okay. We've got the clearances we need, I think. Now,
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
oh yes, very new. Apparently we need more information from the terminal still. Okay, there we go. Okay, where are we going exactly? That away.
Request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Okay.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until we can provide more substantial proof.
Off to Engineering Bay 4. Okay, we're not speaking to Little Miss Dumbass. Because that'd be boring. Okay, below us apparently. There we go. Talking to this
Intercepting
guy's
transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Don't you mean access to the ship? It's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase, running decryption. It can even interpolate.
Oh, we'll be trying to steal a ship.
It's not quite cracking the Enigma code. We'll be able to infer everything. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts in the arcade. Oh, it's ready. We're long past. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real, the kind unafraid, to make them. In short, I've requested a full. They'll give the prototype a final.
Okay. Well, we saved just before this.
Splendid. Normally my request. Commander Natara.
Okay.
We don't. You make a Ah, yes. That is true. You do have a point.
I can't believe we
All
managed to
right,
succeed
you've
that.
convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize the uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight. And of course, best of luck. You are doing...
Okay. Pilot uniform. Over here, please. Okay. Kind of a silly looking spacesuit, honestly. I prefer my previous one over that. Okay. And now we just need to bypass the security checkpoint and get to where we're going.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class.
Okay, so where exactly are we going? This way, apparently. Good old vents. What will we ever do without them? Okay. I do believe that my ship is right over this way.
Things were different under Commander Woods.
Okay. We'll definitely have to have a few things to say to the UC Navy about their lax security. I hope we get to keep this thing afterwards.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Who said anything about taking off?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Offensive maneuvers.
Hopefully I don't get too blown up. Unexplored route, huh? Well, that didn't work out very well. I didn't even get a chance to grab jump before we got kablooied. How's that supposed to work? I guess we just have to not take grav drive damage. That's gonna be a bit complicated.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. I have visual.
Okay. We need to go to there. We'll jump to Wolf.
Safety's off.
There we go.
Oh, there's one. Where's my textbook? Unknown ship. Do you copy? This is a UC Vanguard vessel. Please respond to me. You actually responded. Thank you for accepting my hail. Civilian pilot, do you require assistance? Oh, geez, sorry, I called you a civilian. I'm just... Good luck out there in the space lane.
Okay. Let's get grav jumping on to our destination. Be the fastest route possible. Kind of an ugly looking ship if you ask me.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Okay. Better not dented the
So there I am.
dented the
You
paint.
see security on my tail and my...
I guess technically you probably could dent paint if you put it on thick enough. Anyway.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising... I won't deny I helped. You bailed before I could make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned... Sounds like you're on board as a... I have to admit, the way things are going... Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time...
Okay.
Always ask for a bigger
That didn't seem like a very useful interaction, but anyway, moving on. Where exactly are we supposed to be going? Supposed to be Delgado. I can remember where the... I guess we can take an elevator. Yeah. We're in the right place. I think.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us to Comspike, but I'm impressed, Rook.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Juan gave us
Shut
the full
up.
rundown of your little... She gave you some really...
And
I
from
hope
what
I get a
hear,
chance to shoot
receiving
you.
praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. Now, on to the... Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city.
Okay.
Get our hands on their electrical absorption tech.
You damn right she can.
Could you shut
My
up,
girl
please?
can piece together.
All right, let's... Now, why don't you give us the info?
You get to meet up with... She's had her deft little finger.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical... No. There is no getting along here. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her.
Estelle will be waiting. I'd say don't keep her...
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction. We are one step away from...
We get a Comspike module now. I wonder, A, how much that costs, and B, what it does for us. Let's go find out.
UC will never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Ship sir, anything ship related, you're at the right place. If you've got the credits, I've got... All right.
Okay. Comspike. Time to lock onto enemy ships is reduced by 25%, and weapons cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. Okay. It looks like it attaches to a weapon hardpoint. And these guys don't have any of the good weapon hardpoint attachment areas. Damn it. The only weapon hardpoint I have available to me is the one that goes on. Yeah, I can't flip it to go underneath the chin, which is where I'd really like to put it. I can't put it here on the top because I keep forgetting to buy the weapon pad. I guess that means either we need to remove a Vanguard Obliterator temporarily, Or I need to figure out where else to slot it. Also, this thing is free, which is pretty awesome. Okay, we can't put that underneath the chin either. Well, I don't want to give up the multi-frequency jammer. I guess that's going to go on there temporarily until we can get to a real dry dock. Now, how much money do I have? 14,000. We're gonna need about that much to buy another gun. So there's not much hope for okay, you know what? We're not doing that. It's gonna cost us too much. We'll come back and put that on later. What I am going to do, put a new shield on this piece of shit. Okay. Where can we even attach this? This only wants to go on a side. That's special. If I could attach it to the back, I'd put it there. Yeah, I don't believe we can put that kind of shield on then. We'll have to use the 50S, which is actually quite a bit worse. And let's be honest, looks kind of like shit. Oh well. Not quite so ugly after we color it. Still not pretty looking though. All right. Damn it. I need to learn not to do that. Okay, what is the error? Ship cost exceeds available credits. Really? I thought I had more credits than that. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm not stripping things off this thing to sell. I guess we're gonna have to go with a slightly less expensive option. We can't buy the 50S. I have to get the 40S, which is cheaper but considerably worse. Okay. Still a lot better than what we had, though. I do wish this thing here could be painted. Alright. I shall return.
Protects our own.
And shortly, too. I'm just gonna jump to the nearest star yard.
You looking to start something?
Return. Okay. Let's see. Technically, Cheyenne is probably the closest one. We're going here instead. Good old Neon. Okay, and a Neon. We're going to buy a few minor ship parts. A minor ship part.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leak. Okay, no problem.
Okay. Right there. I put equipment plate. Lovely. All ready to go ahead and mount our new thingy. And now we're gonna keep that silly beret for now. Back to the key to install the new part. Right dock. Okay.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
Back to ship services, get the part installed. And then we'll go talk to the UC. Directly look by your window so I can talk to you properly.
If you want to stay under the radar, I don't mind helping. Sure, sure.
Equipment. Comms spike module. Flip it around. A little cooler that way. Can it be colored? No, it can't. There's just too many uncolorable parts. But anyway, I should make my little fighter that little tiny bit more scary. Reward. Okay, I need to rebalance my power. Boom. We'll pull a little bit off the engine so we have some available for jumps. How much power you feed into the grav drive definitely makes a big difference in how fast it charges. Well, a difference. Like 8 seconds versus a second or so. I guess it depends on just how badly you're wanted by whatever you're trying to get away from. Anyway.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able...
Hello, survey.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but...
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back. Aside from your eyewitness testimony,
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing.
then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it. So what does Delgado have you doing next? The conduction group?
That's brilliant. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that are up.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that they're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the... It's long. All right. I'll be looking forward.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it.
What can I do for you?
UC Marines are way too disciplined.
Good. The more... It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix... It just goes to show you. Find anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure... It makes me sick. Anything else? Okay, fine.
Clearly, I've been missing a lot of evidence along the way.
We'll be here if you need us.
Do you have anything to report?
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is pretty important.
Oh well. A more complete effort can be reserved for a future run, perhaps. Travel to Neon. Sure, don't mind if I do. Let's change up our spacesuit. I do like this one a little better. It looks cooler. We have a pilot skip pack, or we have a very slightly different pilot power pack that is statistically way worse. We're definitely keeping the skip pack. Mark 1 helmet is definitely cooler. Although I don't necessarily like that helmet that much. Okay, let's go with this. Now, go ahead and store some things here. This is a new variant of 40mm grenade launcher. Looks somewhat beefy. And a tier 2 microgun that actually does 12 damage instead of the 9 that the older one did. Ooh, 3 whole more damage. That's quite a bit more. Anyway, we'll store both of those for now. It looks like... Okay, that's interesting. Nice. You can sort by categories now. Oh, and it even displays little icons here showing what it treats. That's super handy. Okay. That UI mod update was well worth installing this morning. The version I had was kind of like, yeah, it's a little better. The one I got now is more like, yeah, it's a lot better. Okay, let's remove a little bit from the particle instead of the engine. Because if shit hits the fan, we're more likely to want to be able to move quickly rather than be able to have our guns recharged at optimum speed. Okay, so we need to go to Neon. Okay.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Are you sure? Now. Apparently this is where we're supposed to go talk to this person. I, for one, do not miss, even slightly, ye old days of yore where games would tell you Go find so-and-so in such and such vague description of a place and talk to them. And then you spend the next hour talking to every single person you can find, trying to figure out where so-and-so is. And you never do actually find them until you go look up their location.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every... So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw.
Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff?
And I'm getting tired of the I spent the last 3 months setting up this job. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. All right. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, while you're inside Generdyne, I need
Oh, really?
It's a simple side job that'll learn you some... That's because you're planning it for... Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their data. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on... The catch is that Komiko's having a little... Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got it. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done.
Okay.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
That's nice. Let's go do the optional objective to get the incriminating evidence. Just in case.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples. Hey, it's your ass, not mine. Us crate rats used to think that. Kinda wish they weren't just whole. Sure. So, things. What with the disciples?
Yep. Random people who accost me in the street don't get money. Go get yourself a job. Should do the Ryogen missions sometime too. Which do I want to do first? Let's go do the optional one first. And then come back.
He's causing problems. No percent. Energy pumping.
Just in case.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. If you're here... Good. If you were, you'd be the... Look, I'm sorry if I'm afraid that things... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Okay.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently... I swear to you, the man doesn't...
Okay.
None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to administrative. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be. You know what? You're absolutely right. Hey, look. If there's anything else you... As long as it doesn't get me. Whoa. Okay, that... Huh. I hear you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me. But he was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had... I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all... And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock.
Ooh.
Because I'm sick and tired of the corrupt... People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed. Something rotten is going on.
Okay.
Sure. That's an excellent question. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other apps. It was great speaking with you.
Well.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Let's just go liberate that evidence, why don't we? Or how about we don't? You know what? Is anybody gonna do anything about that?
Are you supposed to be here?
I don't think anybody is gonna do anything about that. Worst case, we can just reload an earlier save.
What?
Yep, okay, I don't have a bounty or anything, I guess.
Quit staring.
Okay.
So you can do your banking your own way.
Got a problem?
Enhanced training to ensure you receive the
Go outside. And then go back inside.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink. Or perhaps you're here seeking access to...
Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know.
No,
Chimera's
no.
nice, but
You people should leave her alone.
that will get you hammered.
Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are... Now get out of my club.
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know.
Oh my god. Look,
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Mike
when I
learn
need the
to do
trash
things
taken
like
out.
that anyway?
So unless you
Let's
want to...
face it, some people are just gifted.
The... Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. If you want to talk to her. Of course, access to the lounge is going...
Okay.
Excellent. Please let us know if... Enjoy your drinks.
My hard-earned credits. Stop taking them all, damn it.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your... How the hell did you... It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? Here, take this pass. It should get you... I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing now. Good luck.
Alright.
If you had to work with Brayson Bayou, the man is still a totally incompetent fool. The worst part of it is that he's a... It's like having a cut on your body, and you... If you get caught in... Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Go this
I'd
way.
be making a
And over here to the elevator. Down we go. Those are some interesting looking fish. Note to self, do not fall into the water. Okay. Welcome to Generdyne. There's a convenient Nova Blast disruptor there. For anybody who's not very good at sneaking and needs to have a panic button, that's not just called reloading your save. Okay. Go this way. Why, hello there, Mr. Security Robot. I'd rather avoid you. When he comes back here, I want to try to light him up with a laser. This should allow me to continue seeing him through walls. Okay, apparently not. Don't mind me. Okay. Robot successfully avoided. I guess that's Bethesda's idea of a ultra high voltage power line. Okay, now. I guess they must have some kind of space age super insulation. vents will surely lead us to victory. And if they don't, they don't. So if we go over this way, hopefully this will avoid that guard. Oh, hello, other different guard. I would appreciate if you'd wander off. Thank you. Well, that didn't work out so well. Okay. Now. Events continuing.
Well, you're in for a treat. Last time I tried one of their off-world specials, I had terrible stomach problems for days.
Oh, yes. The entire facility was well aware of your stomach problems.
Now. Onward. Careful where we go in here, because there's guys overlooking the generator core from there. Down we go. Okay. We need to go acquire, yep, the codes we need. Which will hopefully not be too hard to acquire. Vents around here? Nope. There is a robot. And here is a bench. Okay, it's a good thing I remember it had invisibility power, or we probably would have been spotted there. I should go check out the research director's office, just in case there's some exciting evidence in there.
Mr. Harada hasn't visited this facility
no digipicks left. Okay, that has nothing useful in it. Nothing useful, unfortunately. Okay. Piles of random resources all over the place. But no evidence. Okay, now. Here's what we're looking for. I see. It's just like Skyrim visibility. If you interact with something, you immediately become visible. That is a problem. Okay. I would appreciate if you'd give me the encryption keys before I have to splatter your brains all over the wall.
Oh, it's you. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. When you accessed the... I knew you would come. No. I'm not trying to... At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. Look, I'm giving you... You know, everything always works out for him. And all the while, he laughs at me.
Okay.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's... You know what? I am sick. The passcode for my terminal is GEN. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done...
Also, I just realized...
Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked.
I screwed this up. Because I did a step I didn't want to do by accident. Let's reload. And do it over again without doing the uploading a worm to the terminal thing that the lady wanted us to do.
Oh, it's you. If you want the encrypt... When you access... I knew you were coming. No? Okay. I'm not. At this point, I'd do it. I think you could safely say, you know, I've spent... Everything always works out for him. And all the while... Yeah. You know what? The passcode for my terminal. I'm getting out of here while I still... Feels good to be in control for a change.
And save. Access the terminal. Decrypt. Right. A magazine. Sure, we'll take that. Do I have to upload Estelle's virus? I guess I do. It's not listed as an optional. Okay, which one are you? Let's go up to the penthouse and see if we can get some... Okay, it is restricted. Darn. I was hoping to be able to go up there and get some more evidence. That was probably too much to hope for. Anyway.
The music is amazing!
Ah, there you are. What kept you? It's obvious you're here to meet someone. I assume that same someone provided... Oh, I think you do. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That's the last time I'll... Probably. It's because I don't negotiate with No. For your... That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to... All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus. Really? There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. I'd say
really?
You have about... So, I assume... Oh, when you get back to the key...
Well, that's a minor issue. I'm sure we will figure out a way to screw that guy over eventually. In a UC approved manner, of course.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ.
Look in the mirror and wish you could see. And with a crime rating, any physical ailment.
Okay.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvages.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole... Can you believe the nerve of... You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus. Must be nice. Yeah, I'm pretty... Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk access. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in... I've been fleet for the last 5 years. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean...
Sure.
I appreciate that. Really. How much,
I don't know how much I'm gonna get paid for this.
This is perfect. All right, I guess we're done. And hey, you won't be here in Rook. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise... Completely ruined? I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
I heard Renix robot.
Alright, back for a show.
Hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Don't you have something better to do?
And then from there, back to the key. And hopefully less complications. This game can be weirdly inconsistent sometimes. Like, I half expect it to... Usually when I select a destination using that method, sometimes they'll send you straight there, like it did this time. And sometimes they'll pop the map open and make you, pick your destination from there. It's weird. Oh well.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs... Oh, that's hilarious. Now get your...
Okay, let's get to the repair bay and see what exciting is going on.
You looking to start something?
I usually don't pick the funny dialogue lines, but that one was worth it.
We may not have official security.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period.
Oops.
Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the...
Ah, perfect. I'll take...
They bet.
Oh, that's...
All right, listen up. We've gotten word that UC Systef is back. While we prepare for
Oh,
their
yes,
arrival,
they are.
I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix.
Okay.
Just slow down and listen before you jump. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this. All you need to do is build and then oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the...
Once your ship is ready, jump out the... Nothing around here.
Dell's right. You have to follow... After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow... Once you locate the Vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running up, only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption.
Of course I'll bring it back right away.
Yeah?
Definitely.
I sure hope so. Look, if that money ends up anywhere, now get...
No, you won't, because Sifdef's going to shoot you in the ass. And I'm going to help them.
Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Oh, yeah, nothing.
Okay. How large is this module exactly? Damn it, it's another weapon module thingy. Increases shield regeneration by 25%. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, the problem is I need another one of these flat plates to go on back here. But I don't have one. Because screw you, that's why. Yeah, that's not the same thing, game. Is there anything I can slap on temporarily? That doesn't weigh too much. Don't think so. What can I do to put this damn thing on my ship without making too much of a mess of it? I need something that can go onto the side, because it's the only kind of weapon mount that I have available. I could get rid of the scan jammer, but then... Yeah, no, I could. I mean, I could, but I could. That can't go on the bottom of the ship, which... Mount point right there, damn it. I think the Horizon weapon mount is the only kind that is the only weapon mount that's available here at the pirate base, which is weird and deeply unfortunate, because it means that the only place you can put a weapon is on the side of the ship, and if that's the only place you can put a weapon, might just have to remove a landing gear. Alright, I guess we're gonna call you we're gonna call you Stumpy for a bit. Unless I can fly someplace else and get it reinstalled. I really hate to do that. It looks super ugly, but oh well.
Don't you have somewhere to be? There are 3 defensive batteries. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the state. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly...
The bad news is that they're 100 years.
Okay.
You just walk your butt out there. SysDef might be on your 6.
Alright, let's go to the UC Vigilance. After stopping somewhere else to reshuffle the ship parts a little bit so I can have all 4 landing gear back.
Is Mina seeing anyone right
now? Okay. Now. Let's go to Cheyenne. Sure. We'll just go to Aquila City. They should have the parts I need, I hope. If they don't have the right kind of landing leg, I'm gonna be annoyed. We can always make another jump. Okay.
About 2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Okay. Equipment plate. Exactly what I needed. Patch that back there. Delete that side bit. And let me guess. They don't have the right gear. They don't have the right gear. Damn it. Oh well, at least they got part of what we needed. We will have to return to a different place.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor?
You can't trust a
It's
guy
still
whose
under
desk didn't spawn in
manufacturing
anyway.
Yes.
Let's try one of the other outposts here. Well, let's go to the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Curious what kind of parts these guys carry. Okay. We have a 1 credit bounty. A neon. That's definitely a big, massive problem. Alright.
Can I help you? Welcome to try. If you have any questions about. Now. We do not sell ships, and it's not like you would have any.
Oh, really?
Let me know if I can assist with anything else.
Well, you're useless to me then. I was worried about that because their icon was different. Alright. Well, I do know of a place that definitely sells what we need. But let's try a few other places first. Okay, fine. Be that way. Go straight to New Atlantis.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Okay.
Talk to this guy. Modify our ship. Duplicate. Flip. Attach. Detach that. Oh, I forgot. We can't duplicate that because it's got stuff on it. You know what? That's just being insufficiently inventive. I can color this. Let's move you to there. Move you to there. Put the things we can color toward the front. Might look a little dumb, but we'll see in a second here after we check out its coloring capabilities. Well, it said it could be colored. I don't know if it actually can be. Oh, it only accepts a color 3. I see. And it is merely a highlight color. Well, that's dumb. Alright, well in that case it's not going to go there. We'll do that. Looks slightly less stupid that way. We pretty much got every single hard point in the ship except the one underneath the chin covered with something. And for that, can we mount? We can mount a porthole. And that looks like about it. Obviously the porthole does not actually create a window inside, apparently. I'm kind of curious what it does do. If it does create a window inside, that'd be kind of cool. If it doesn't, then, well, it doesn't. You know what? I don't think I'm done modifying this yet. Okay, we got DT60s on it. That is the best of those type of engine we can get right now. Okay. Got a 40S shield. I can get better than that. What kind of R4000 grav drive? Where's the power? Tomac X100 reactor. We can get way better reactors than that. That's like baby's first reactor. Okay. This is a Type A. 370T, 23 power generated. That's 28 power generated. 26. 28 power generated for 40,000. Okay, we can't afford that one. We could afford this one, but not that one. Also, those are B class. Okay. This can get us 28 power. That's a lot of power. Oh, it doesn't have a top attach point, though. Damn. That's actually kind of a huge problem. That's a lot of very juicy power, though. And it doesn't look half bad, either. If I could just find some place to put the shields. Okay, correction. I don't need to find a place to put the shields. I need to find a place to put any one of these other not weapon things. And all of them have to go on the top. They can't go on the bottom, can they? I swear this place sold weapon mount plates. Maybe it doesn't sell weapon mount plates. That's unfortunate. I don't think those can go on the bottom anyway. Can't be flipped or anything. Okay. It makes sounds like it's going to attach, but it definitely is not attaching. Alright. Fine, we'll put that back on there. I do really want this reactor, though. So how am I going to put shields on this? Put that there. I might just have to take a gun off. Yeah, there's no way we're taking a gun off this thing. I'm come up with a different solution. But what? What other solutions do we have? First of all, let's get rid of that. I could. This is kind of a dumb idea. Not the dumbest idea I've ever had, that's for sure. I could. Make the ship one tile longer. By moving the grav drive down. Or slotting a different kind of fuel tank. No, I couldn't because the grav drive needs to be mounted high. Not the grav drive, but there needs to be something here where the grav drive is. I guess I still could make it longer. If I cut the tail off the craft, move it back a tile. Just cut it in half down the middle. And then put a 3 long instead of a 2 long here. That's probably the best solution we have available, honestly. What? Okay. Behave this time and don't do things I don't want you to do. Okay, we have a front half and a back half of this craft now. We don't have to put a 3 long on. Let's pick a nice light all piece. We can put a simple Nova bracer on it. It's gonna look stupid as hell. Right here. Why would we add extra weight to this when we can just move the fuel tank up? Because that looks stupid, that's why. Okay. I thought we had a simple Deimos all piece. That was here somewhere. Deimos Hall, there we go. Still looks a little dumb, but infinitely better than it was. And then we can just slot a wing piece in the middle there, which actually looks kind of cool. Or at least it will once it's painted. And then we can put whatever we want in the bottom there. Okay. That is the wrong shade of red. Should be way darker. I think it was fully saturated. Right about there. That looks pretty correct. And this... Damn it, it's forgotten the color it was. But it was just this color orange darkened up, I'm pretty sure. A nice dark bronzy color. I don't think these are the right wing pieces. No, those aren't the right wing pieces. They're cool, but we need a thinner, like that. Like that. There we go. Okay. That looks okay, I guess. Yeah. Actually, wait, that looked kind of okay, actually. Now we could mount turrets out here on the sides. Assuming there are any Class A turrets, which I don't know if there are or not. Don't think there are. Yeah, it's not until you get into Class C's or Class B's that you start seeing turrets. And while I'm fairly certain we could probably make this into a Class B, that wouldn't be a good idea. You could put missiles out there or something equally dumb. I don't suppose I could mount these on the sides, actually. Good. We're not going to, but I could. Okay. Pretty cool. Mobility's starting to fall off a little bit. Why did that not get colored? Is that not colorable? No, it says it's colorable. Okay, there we go. I'd really like to mount a couple more engines on it. We have the power. Fine. There's no way I can afford this. But we could do this once we have the money. Yeah, it'd probably look really stupid. But that gets us to 100 mobility. I think I'd rather mount the landing legs back and put those in the middle. Like that. And even then I might rather use a different engine. Let's see what other engine types do we have available. Yeah, I was wondering if these engines would fit, but they do not. Oh wait. No, those are Class Bs. Damn it. If I could get double DT style engines on this thing, that'd be awesome. But they're Class Bs, they're not Class As. And upgrading this whole thing to Class B would reduce its top speed by 10. Which isn't actually that much. But no. You would just put in a second set of Ares DT60s. Or, actually we could put DT10s on, it would do it. Yeah, the White Dwarf 1000s wouldn't fit, unfortunately. If you put a second set of DT10s on, we'd be 10,000 credits over. Unfortunately. But that would get us 100 mobility, 150 top speed. We could put DT60s on and then we'd be able to mount more cargo. Underslung here. I think we're going to run like this for now. This gets us 77 mobility, 150 top speed. Good enough. Okay. Entire center section added just so we could fit that on. It probably wasn't a good decision. Actually, wait a second. I'm being a dum-dum. I can take this off. And put this up there. And I can undersling this. Hey, look, get back here, you piece of shit. Boom. And then we can move this to the back, move this to there, delete this intersection, and hook it back together. And we've got our slightly reconfigured ship. And it's the same short stubby boy we've had all along. 80 mobility now because we've reduced some dead weight. Top speed of 150. We won't have room to mount more engines on it if I want to do that later, but that's just fine. Okay. Let's go shoot some pirates. Okay, UC Vigilance, where are you? We have enough to fully power our grav drive, fully power our weapons, engines, and shields, and still have 1 power left over. That's pretty nice, if I must say so myself. We can definitely mount a lot more systems on this ship without having to get a bigger generator. Problem is the ship is just, there is no room to mount more stuff on it.
Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne, which means it's time to put all the cards on the table. Good. The more confusion and before you jump to Bannock 4, I need the credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. Delgado gains access to those resources.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. I've always known that when it came down to it. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance. And then when you return here with Crix's legacy. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster them, even though we were rivals at the time. And I suppose we... After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made.
Okay.
Stay focused and be careful out there.
Why don't you go squish the fleet and then we deliver the credits? Because after all, I've got everything on board my ship.
I could have joined any division.
Whatever. Hopefully we get to do some actual space combat with the little shit. I have to do some intermediate jumps. Actual destination. Yeah, the engines charge almost instantly when they're fully powered. Which is pretty nice. This isn't even the best possible shield we could put on this thing either. We can still get a better one. that as our target. Quite possibly. Yep, it's a legacy. I'm sure this will be quite interesting. It might even be an electrifying experience.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been attacked.
Okay. I'm sure there won't be anything in here to cause us problems. Everything will go perfectly flawless. There definitely won't be any enemies anywhere. No ancient security bots. Okay. Well, let's proceed. Down the hall here. More disabled robotos. Probably have been fried for a significant portion of time. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll encounter some that haven't been fried. Don't need more cutters. I can't open that damn door because I don't have any digipacks, so I need to buy some instead of keep forgetting doing it. I never had trouble with running out of digipacks before. There were always tons of them laying all over the place. Anywhere where there was a lock, you could usually find a digipack in the next room over. And usually there wasn't just one, but 3 or 4.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Okay. Looks like this individual has one. Go ahead and boom.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
More disabled robots. All that work for something we could probably craft without too much effort. This way. Optional. Access the cred tank. Don't know if that was a good idea. Probably wasn't. Actually, let's go back to before we access that cred tank, and let's not do that. Yeah, let's not. Okay, note to self. There is an alarm in here that will go off. There's probably nothing we can do to avoid it. Except shooting security cameras. That might work. Security cameras down. Guess we'll grab a drum beat. Okay, War of the Worlds could be possibly considered a good book. I guess I would make 2 good books I found in Starfield. I don't know. Would I actually consider War of the Worlds a good book? It's not a bad book. Unlike all the Dickens that's been everywhere I've so far. An okay book, I guess. Digipick. I can open a single lock. I shall have to endeavor not to waste that. Oh look, there's an advanced lock right there. Well, hopefully this gets us closer to our objective because I'm wasting a pick on it. Okay, that is the only position that can slot in. Which means we need a 3-lobed piece where 2 of the lobes are fairly far apart. That one will work. Okay. That can go there. Means you need a 3-lobe like that. Nice and easy. Okay. Where are the security cameras in here? I should be using the rifle. I can see them a bit easier. Okay. All this lock, I don't want to crack it anyway. Okay, the turret. Turrets aren't on until security camera activates them. I think that must have been the only security camera in this room. There's a whole bunch of robots that I'm sure would have been excited to see me. A Digipick. I'm sure they would still be excited to see me if we set off an alarm in this next room. little security camera. You can shoot, but you can't open doors when you're in stealth. Can you reload? Yep. That's an expert locked door. There's another security camera. Probably another way through besides this door. We're gonna unlock it anyway. Okay. This one can only slot in the middle ring. And only go there, looks like. Which means we have this one and that one left open. Ta-da. It's solved. Okay, this one can't go anywhere. This one could go in the middle ring, but that's solved already. But it can go multiple places here if it was to go in this ring. This one can only go in the outer ring. And only go there. Conveniently means that either of those solves it. Okay, now for the inner ring. That goes there. And that goes there. Okay. That slot's in the outer. That's the new outer. And that's the... Okay, good deal. Pop goes security camera. Indeed is indeed the only camera in here. Investigate, make sure we're not missing anything. Okay. Look for security cameras, don't see any. Look for any important interactables. A little bit of random loot. Nothing too amazing. It's gotta have a security camera in it somewhere. There's a turret over there. Okay. There's one camera. I think that must be the only one. I think this is an alternate way through the area. For dum-dums, you can't lockpick, probably. Wasn't very smart of me. Mag pulse. Of ammo. Okay. Keep going this way. Security cameras. No? Really? That's not, okay. Just wait a little bit for our power to recharge, and then we'll do it again. We can probably go through this next door. Without immediate issues. There's a security camera on the other side of the lock somewhere. Lock, what are you gonna call it? Damn it. I was hoping to get through here without setting off any alarms whatsoever. Okay. Let's get over here to the security area without setting off any alarms. Nice easy novice lock. Okay. There we go. I see, that turret was already active. I don't suppose there's an easy way to turn off all the turrets in here. Doesn't really look like it. Darn. Alright, well. Onwards and upwards and all that bullshit. Okay, vault is sealed. Door failure. Go through the path that is available to us. Looking for cameras. Damn it. How'd I miss that camera? Probably doesn't help with their camouflaged effectively. Alright, well there's not much in that room of any value. We'll avoid it for now. Okay. Invisibility or bust. I was hoping to be able to slip around that door without creating huge issues. Okay, there's a camera. There's a camera. I don't see any others yet. Bit of monoprop. valuable resource. Okay. A little bit paranoid about cameras right now. Don't see any around here. Gotta be at least one in this room somewhere. No, maybe not. Okay. Just to be safe, we won't go up the stairs. Up, there it is. I knew it. Okay. There's the vault door from the other side. I want to be really careful here. There's assuredly cameras and stuff inside the vault. Perhaps. Might have just been the door computer I heard. There might not be security in board the vault. Which would be a little strange. I would have expected there to be a camera or two in there and some turrets. Just in the last line of defense. Oh, would you look at that? Already activated turrets in here instead. Okay. There's definitely some kind of turret over there. All right. Okay. And this way.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect. Security countermeasures active.
Catastrophic damage.
bastards are still around here. And what caused you to suddenly activate? Okay, looks like it's that bitch. Okay. Get into that, see if we can get into this room and see what's in there. Gotta be something interesting in there. I can see loot in there. There's got to be a way into that room. Explore a little bit more and see what we can find. Vault control. Definitely some turrets and stuff in there, I think. Definitely, I think. Oh well. I don't see anything. Advanced locked safe. Couple of digipacks. Advanced lock is good enough to waste a pick on. Okay, that can go there, which means we need a small V piece. Inner ring is solved. That solves the outer ring. That was particularly trivial. Expecting to see a camera and a bunch of turrets around every corner. But there don't appear to be any of those in this room. I think we've looted that robot from the other side before. Okay. Keep collecting loot. guys. It was totally picked clean when I got here. No cameras. And what is this thing? A lot of credits laying there on the ground.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks?
Okay.
Who the hell knows? Food packs for my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me. And Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again.
Wow, there's the big bad pirate.
Enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that
I do believe he was betrayed by his friends.
Yeah. How about we cut the crap
How
and
very
you get my ass
surprising.
out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Well, you're not in charge if you can't be there to make people listen to you, now can you?
I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Ooh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot, don't you get it?
You expect a bunch of
Boarding the
pirates
Legacy is a
defending each
one-way
other?
journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there?
Ah, assholes stabbing each other in the back. What do you
Answer
expect?
me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I could possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something.
She'll totally come save you, dude.
After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime,
I don't think she's coming for you.
Start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Okay.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Yes, I definitely would agree with that. Run. I have no idea where I'm going, can't see shit. A little more exciting than I signed up for. I hope I'm not going the wrong way. Oh, am I kidding? I'm definitely going the wrong way. There we go. Alright. Well, we're definitely docking to the UC. Okay. Let's go to the UC Vigilance. Well, of course, fast travel is unavailable. Damn it. But because we can't fast travel, we have to fast travel. Because that makes sense.
Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those ships!
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
After I loot this ship. And a few other similar ships laying around here. This one. Cargo hold full. Really? Damn it. Oh well. Back to the Vigilance, I guess. Go ahead and dock and tell them what a good boy I've been. To that effect.
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights.
Everyone's saying this is it. The fleet started this war.
Hello, hello.
Is that it? Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I
have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be... Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision.
Now, how much money are you going to pay me for dragging it
We
over
received
here?
confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to... Unfortunately, one of them jumped...
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet... That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind...
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship... The catch is that the Key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault.
Okay.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked.
We weren't able to convince MAST to lend us additional squadrons. I feel like they've committed... That means we'll have...
It's unfortunate, yes.
We've
Well,
also
that's what
given you a
gathering more
call
evidence
sign,
does.
Renegade, to help coordinate our movements.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the Key and bring Delgado to...
Okay.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this... all my hopes and...
Let's put an end to this pirate scum, once and for all. The fleet have done a lot of harm.
Okay.
Now we bring the harm to them. Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the field.
Sounds popped up right when you jumped in.
Board. I need to do some inventory management first, because I need to make sure my inventory is stripped down. Okay. Yeah, this is completely full up. You know what, let's just take the entire contents. Now, we're gonna go drop some of the heaviest stuff out here. Okay. We'll drop the stuff we have the most of to start with. Because they'll make nice thick piles. And then got a lot of stuff to sell next time we get to a base. Go ahead and just transfer everything except what we're wearing. Or what we have equipped. Transfer all food. We have 2 bits of evidence we probably should have turned over already. Oops. Okay. Okay. I do believe that we are as ready as we're going to get. Let's go find out just how good this little ship is in combat, I guess. Hopefully the answer is quite good.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Last shot! Not that we're running anyway!
Yeah, that's pretty okay.
You're flying against the best now! You knocked out the battery!
Battery's out, but we still got bogeys. 1 down, 2 to go. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Okay. Quick little hyper jump. Not even hyper jump.
Move in! Put the fire on Beta!
Mayday! Mayday!
guns are pretty powerful, but they run out of energy quickly.
That all you got?
Tempted to stay and loot, but let's go ahead to Gamma.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this. Rest down. Do or die. Take him down!
Battery's down.
Gamma's down, but we still got fleets surrounding the battery.
Not for long, down.
Grab shot! Sounds like we're running anyway.
We're clear! All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Okay. Off to the key we go. Or we probably need to blow up more ships. And then we get to land on the key and shoot people in face.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet! Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down!
All ships, defensive formations.
Okay. I'm very glad that this is the version of this that has 4 guns. Because if I had never gotten around to installing the second pair of guns, we would be in what can best be described as deep doo-doo.
I'm going to pull Prince's legacy from the records of your ship! You hear me, traitor?
Yeah.
Beginning Tango! Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
I see the grav drive is still primary target number 1.
I needed more time.
Damn it! Didn't realize we're that low on shield. Okay.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, fleet! Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down!
All ships, formations. You done.
Come on.
Damn it, Neva. I needed more time.
So you want a dogfight? I'm game. You're not getting away from me. Crash down. You are done. I got the crash drive. Emergency power.
Recharge. There's loot everywhere.
Stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Okay. Where's the key? There it is. They don't appear to want to talk to me. Can you believe that? I'm very disappointed. All right. Tier 4 solstice.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Okay. I should be using my rifle for this, probably. One thing I should check. Do I have enough? Okay, nowhere close to enough to level up either of those. I need to figure out where I'm going to go to get kills in 0G environments. I should probably go ahead and upgrade this. Level 4, no, it's just not worth it. Anyway, I should actually probably get a couple other. Let's grab Ballistics 1. And let's grab Sniper is tempting to grab. Critical hits using non-automatic ranged weapons without a scope do double damage, and those scopes knock down enemies in the next shot. Kind of want marksmanship and sniper. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of combat up ahead of us, so we might as well not waste our Tactician's Grendel. No. They're waiting to do that.
Show 'em what you got.
Okay. Ooh. What will this terminal gain us? I should know better than using that by now. Like, oh yes, of course, there's the door right there. Why'd I just cloak? Here's a digipack. It's gonna take quite a while before digipacks stop being rare enough to not be excited about. Okay. Door is opened. Go find some individuals to apply guns to the faces of. You'd think I would see something out this way, but apparently not. Alright, there are some delicious looking lootables back this way. Well, I was sort of right. A little bit of food could be counted as delicious looking lootable.
They got TK! Hold the line!
Boom. There we go. Go around this way and loot first. Okay. about that. Okay. Come on, stop hiding behind there. Come on. Okay. Plenty of random lootables. I did not loot the general store. There we go. All right. Continue around here. Expert locked storage crate. That's promising. Okay, that's the only place this piece can go. There we go. Inner ring is solved. This can only go in the outer ring, and it completely solves it, which is probably not right. Okay, if that went there. Okay, that's the mid-ring. Oh. Okay, first time I've ever seen that. I strongly suspect that we just used a piece to solve that was not the intended solution, if that makes sense. I've never seen a ring solved by a single part like that before. Pretty sure it's not something that happens. At least not on purpose. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of them before we were immediately detected. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we got most of them. There's a digipic just floating in the air. I wonder if that digipic was placed on top of something. And then, when the area was recluttered for this part of the mission, somebody moved something or removed something or... and somehow missed the digipig. Okay. Now why? Oh, terminal.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for 3 less pirates from every...
Got what we wanted in here, I guess. Let's go.
And this is how the Crimson
Hello, Kurt.
Fleet was born.
Exactly.
Yes, random, not very good heavy metal survives to the future. Unfortunately. I've seen no evidence that the good stuff survived.
You did this to me.
Yes, I did.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all,
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, and now because of you, my bomb's been simple. If I step one, so either I wait here until I... You're right, I did, but I've paid you well. Look me in the eye. At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating. Well, now that you're here, so why don't you? After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. I don't know why you're helping.
Alright, I will deactivate his bomb because I'm a nice guy. You think you could open the door for me? No? Okay. All right. Let's go shoot Mr. What's-His-Face in the face. Or in the back of the head. Either side works fine. I expected you to be down there, okay? Where is that enemy even? Oh, hello. That worked out. Let's go ahead and level up our ballistic skill. Might as well keep cranking on that. Because if I don't, I will never be able to get all of the challenges done.
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
I spy some ammo.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you to ask such a stupid question. How the hell can you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered
Sounded like a line from an 80s action movie.
Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no
Maybe
need
a
to
little.
get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
I'm not gonna waste any digipicks on Novice Lock.
No, that's it. We're done. You guys get her the hell out of here. Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Okay. Things are cleaning up quite nicely. I see loot. That door wobbling away is bothering me a little. Okay. Tell you what, this music has been getting annoying. Okay. Wait here until our stealth runs out. A little bit longer. Until it recharges. Oh, that's exciting. How do I get in there? Let me guess. I need to talk to the asshole and then he lets me in or something equally stupid. Sure looks like it. Alright. Well, hello there. Fancy meeting you here.
Came back to finish the job. I've always treated you like one of the fleet. I paid... What the hell happened to you? Yeah? You know...
Because SysDef doesn't go around stealing things from everybody they run into.
Potential. And now you suddenly expect, for once in your life, you don't even have. It is obvious that no matter what I say, I have already locked down the key and said it's real. Let's see how far.
I'm pretty sure we can shut that down.
And Spend the rest of my life in the brig? They might. If so... And I suppose you want me to think it... Better to be a martyr? Sorry, Rook. You... Ikande must... A noble death.
Damn it. I accidentally hit the wrong button and died. Well, that sucked. Hey there, loser.
Came back to finish. Talk sense into me? What the hell? Yeah? You know. And now you suddenly, for once in your life, you don't even have. It is obvious that I have already locked.
This time I'm just gonna skip the persuasion attempt. We could probably try it a few times, we could probably get it, or if we got lucky. But
Ikande must be a noble death.
this shotgun's real powerful. We are apparently overloaded. We could have seen that coming. I do believe the pirate is dead. Alright. Now, we have a side objective to accomplish. Okay. And we can end the lockdown as well. Now, we have a whole bunch of pirates to finish clearing up out here. Am I out of healing items? That would be another first. We've got 20 trauma packs, but I have very few aid packs. As in, none. I'm going to be careful. Because unless I want to use the expensive ones. Okay. Go. I do believe it's time to swap from stealth to CO2 elimination. Damn it, stop dodging. Okay, so we've almost cleared this place out. Where are they? They must be in the level above. There we go. Pirate clearance mostly completed. We've not completed most of the looting around here, but honestly, I don't know if we could even carry most of it. I guess we'll have to find out. Run around a little bit, see what all we can find. The novice one, we're not going to waste digipicks on novice lock. Not right now, anyway. Anyway. GG indeed. And it was pretty much time to go back to the UC Vigilance. After I make sure I clear up all the loot that I missed. Or at least most of the loot that I missed, which I think I've probably gotten most of it already. No. Master Lock, that's probably worth wasting a pick on. This one can go in the middle ring only. That. And I think that's the wrong one, but yeah. Oh, we need a trilobe. Yes, I was looking for the wrong one. No wonder I couldn't find something. This one I think is the right one. Yes. No. No, it's the wrong one. It is this one. Yes. Okay. Center ring solved. Those two. That one goes nowhere. That one goes nowhere. That one goes just about anywhere. Except the center ring, which is solved by things that can only go into the center ring. That one goes nowhere. Holy crap. Okay, this is probably the outer ring. This is probably also the outer ring. That one solves the inner ring. No. This one solves the inner ring. This one's available. So it goes there. Together with... don't think this one is the right one for this. Either this one's a dud, or this one can't go in the outer ring. One of those is far more likely than the other. I think the outer ring is actually this. That's the next ring in. And then the next ring in is going to be this one and that one. Okay, I think it's all solved now. I can remember which ones I used. Okay, this one and that one. And this level is this one and that one. And this level is that one and that one. And this level is that one, that one. Anti-personnel mag storm. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's return to the Vigilance. I think we've got most of the loot around here, if not all of it. I would like to run back past Mr. Hacker Dude. First though, let's take a look at our medical options. Okay. Give ourselves a little bit of snake oil. And suppose we can waste a trauma pack. Back to full health. There we go, I got a med pack back. Advanced lock safe. We can waste a pick on this. Okay, it has to go there. Oh, which means that solves the inner ring. Okay. And that solves the outer ring. Zero-G gimbals are kind of worth it, I guess. Okay. I don't know how I missed those on the way in.
Hello. Hello.
disarmed the bomb.
Pathetic.
Wasted time.
Then, so you disarmed the bomb.
Okay.
Then, for our deal, you can tell your commander.
I'm not sure why he survives, but
Howdy.
Unacceptable.
Pardon.
on your feet, soldier. Back safely aboard the little ship, which performed very well in combat against the pirates, by the way. In its current form, this is a pretty powerful little thing. Okay, stock.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
Okay. And let's go talk to our commander.
Bravo!
Yeah.
I believe congratulations
Where's my
are
money?
in order. With this decisive, but as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, on that note, Lieutenant,
Reports are coming in right now. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colony.
and what about Neva Mu?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, we don't know her
Oh, that's
current
annoying.
whereabouts, but
That's fine. Over. I have to admit, for the first, about you, I can understand that.
honestly, I have no idea how you...
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I call it a reward,
Okay.
a token of a... Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me.
Now that you're rich and famous...
Decorum, Lieutenant. Damn, I'm going to be you've really become an important part of our team.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you... That is, if you can stand spending another...
Let's go
No
for that
rush.
option.
If you change your mind, Vigilance will be stationed. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. And wherever you might find yourself.
Remember to turn in any estimates fragments you find.
250,000 credits.
It's good to have you back. Excellent. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free... Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty... That it? That's all that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Have any more?
Nope. That's it.
All right. We'll be here if you need us.
Yay! Okay, that was a lot of money.
Some of our soldiers have been tasked.
Now, what to go blow it on? I'm about to go make a bunch more money because I'm heavily overloaded with things that I'm probably going to want to sell most of. We're gonna have to go visit some merchants. Okay. I'm not sure why it randomly picked that mission. But I don't think we're gonna go do the Ryogen missions right now. This quest is still active. Interesting. It apparently doesn't have any markers. I don't know if any of those activities lead to anything interesting or not. Failure to communicate, it's pretty easy. Maybe we should go to Freestar Space and do some stuff for them. Heard a rumor that if you make a ship construction yard at an outpost, the parts you can use based off your skills. From what I've heard, you just get generic parts. Okay, that's at 4,000. 4,000. 5,000. Okay. That's the closest one. Pretty zippy little ship. As zippy as a ship can be, almost. Ship repair parts take 10 mass each. Yeah, it's kind of problematic. Oh well. Not a whole lot I can do about it. We probably should fly around to the different defensive batteries and loot the area there too, but I don't feel like it. Okay. Let's go to everyone's favorite full-service town. Now let's sell all our loot, which I've been collecting for a while now without selling it. I installed a mod this morning that triples vendor credits, so it'll be a little bit easier to sell. It'll still be a bit annoying, but I guess you can't have everything.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Well, technically I suppose you could have a lot more because there were versions of that mod for 5 times and 10 times credits. That felt a little too cheaty for me.
Can I help you with something?
If you don't see what
3
you
times
want,
sounds
feel free
about
to
right.
ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Okay. We have a ton of shit here. First of all, is there anything in here that I want to keep that's not like my existing guns? Possibly. Anti-personnel mag storm sounds interesting. That's a heavy weapon. It's tier 2. Space adept shoddy, no way. Professional's tombstone. No. Old Earth assault rifle. No. You're out of money already. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Well, let's go back up. Let's go up to town proper, and let's see what we can get out of our friendly local gun dealers. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to put every part we could ever want on our ship, and then a few more besides. Considering I'm just building a Class A this time, I think. Alright. We probably should go do the Terramorph mission after this, actually. We're already partway through that, we just need to go finish it up.
Let out a collective sigh of relief at the assembly.
Centurion Arsenal. Hope we've got a lot of money.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. There's nothing. I'm sure we can...
Got 37,000 credits. Okay, Rescue Axe, not interested. UC Naval Cutlass, not interested. Bayroom Pain Blade, not interested. We will keep this thing because it's interesting. It's the only one we found so far. This thing just offends me. This should be cut out like that. At least. And also where those holes are, a deal mounts in there that holds a spring and a pair of detents that push you outward either direction to hold these levers in place. Because without those detents holding them in place, it kind of might have a little bit of trouble staying where it's supposed to go. Anyway, we're gonna sell it. This thing is also... But why though? Apparently, this part is the magazine. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work, but this part is the magazine. Anyway. What did they do to your baby? I think they murdered it. I'm not speccing into pistols, so we're gonna sell all these. Okay, that's just a standard Beowulf, not interested. Tier 2 Beowulf. I have a tier 3, so not interested. Okay. Tier 3 mag shear. You might keep this. For now. We basically run them out of money anyway. The only thing we could sell is the cutter. Okay. Guns are weird in the future. I think it's more a case that nobody who works at Bethesda has actually ever held a real gun in their life. Or if they have, they didn't understand how it worked. Even at a minimal level. Oh well. Okay, so somewhere over on this side of town. I think is where the outfitter was. Yeah, Outland, right over here. In Outland, amongst other things, we'll buy suits, if I remember correctly.
Your own? I would never dream of selling some. Please do.
Okay, tier 2 pirate. You know what? I'm not gonna keep any suit that I don't feel like I'm going to wear. Okay. That navigator space helmet would be just the thing if it had slightly better stats, or like a lot better stats. O2 boosted pirate charger space helmet. No thanks. Looks like we're sticking with the old Mark 1. Okay. Where'd we even get that? Yeah, we'll keep the rest of these for now. Okay, what's the little shit got on board? A lot, that's what's got on board. Such an interesting dagger. Okay, and he's out of money. Does he have anything I might even be slightly interested in? I don't think so. Doesn't really look like it. Oh. Speaking of things I'd be interested in.
Be careful out there.
We should go over to Reliant Medical. Remember, these are the same people that brought us the guns in Fallout 4. And anyone who's ever seen the Fallout 4 assault rifle. Wow. Nothing more really needs to be said about the Fallout 4 assault rifle. I should also go see if I can find somebody selling digipegs. I think the general goods merchant down at by the spaceport had them. Okay.
Should you find yourself in need, medical, welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the right.
Okay. We had 2 medical packs. Anything else I want to buy here? Yeah. Yeah, there is. You know what? Screw it. We got money. Give me all your things.
Take care of yourself.
One of your favorite YouTube channels goes through Fallout games, describes in detail the mistakes they make for Fallout guns. I'm sure they could spend a considerable amount of time on each and every single one of them. Who are you and what happened to your...
Nice suit.
Yes, it is a nice suit. What happened to yours? Okay, anyway. Moving on. Let's go down to the spaceport and buy some digipacks. And while we're there, we might want to look at modifying our ship a little bit. I do like its current compact size, but it's hard to argue with more cargo space. Speaking of which, I should probably see if I can buy some of the more useful materials here.
Oh, please, take a...
Okay, miscellaneous. 3 digipacks. Resources. Sort by number owned. Roll to the bottom. This isn't a good way to figure this out anymore. Most of my resources are laying on the bottom of my ship. Tungsten's probably worth buying some of. Tantalum. Adhesive is always worth buying. All right. Anything else? Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
That just reminded me that I forgot about a vendor too. There's the trade kiosk out by the actual landing area. We can use to sell more stuff.
Got anything you need?
Okay. Keeping this and that. The keel hauler, Sia. Platinum Scout Side Star. Instigating, but it's a pistol. We're not doing pistols this time around, at least. Bashing Orion. Don't think so. Elemental Mag Shear is interesting. Oh, these guys are out of money already. Well, let's sell some of the cheaper stuff to them, I guess.
Offload. Trade authorities always buy. The usher, right?
Okay. That was not the button I wanted. I wanted the one beside it. Oh, we've got a bunch of random shit in here. Stolen. Where did I steal anything? I wonder... Oh well. Okay, at least there's still room aboard that we can get rid of all that stuff. What's my current weight? 52? Maybe a bit higher than it should be. I bought a bunch of medical supplies that might be weighing me down a little bit. Anyway, let's go modify this slightly.
You should inspect your ship for...
After
you were able to
repair.
land it, so... Okay, no problem.
Okay, this is the current iteration of our ship. Why use a handgun when there are shotguns? Good question. This thing's got a lot of cool modifications that I'm pretty sure we'll never be able to ever get again. For example, this shielded cargo hold. Dan jammer. Induction grid. Comm spike. Some of these are pretty nice things. Yeah, I do kind of like this paint scheme. Okay, so first things first, 40S shield generator. I'm pretty sure that we can replace... Okay, we cannot replace those engines with engines that are... There are no engines that are better than those. You can replace the shield directly with a 50S. The grav drive is the best grav drive of its type available. Okay. We have a slightly better shield now than we had before. Upgraded in place. Now, if I want to add anything else to this thing, we have to make it longer because there are no more attachment points. I think I can grab the back half of the ship and pull it off. We can add another segment in the middle. And that would allow us to, amongst other things, add another pair of engines between the landing gear. Well, you need a crew of 2. I have a crew of 0, or crew of 1, just me. Max crew of 2 is what this currently has. I'd like to make this thing even smaller, and I probably could. But then we wouldn't have any room to attach needed components. Like landing gear. Although we could probably remove most of these landing gear and only run like 1 or 2 landing gear, but that looks stupid, so I'm not going to do that. I could make this longer. Add another segment. And then add engines to that segment. That would get us to 100 mobility. And it would give us enough room that we could add more. we gotta call it. More cargo. Matter of fact, that's why I'm gonna try to add it right away. What kind of cargo modules can we stick on? Are there any cargo modules that look sane? Okay. I just want a nice rounded one wide haul piece cargo. Like if I had 2 of these, they're gonna trash my mobility because there's so much weight to them. We could add one of these on the bottom. Then we want something else to go on top of it. Okay. What would I put on top now is the question. I don't want to get rid of this cargo because this one's shielded. Actually, if I do that, boom. Then we can put an engine on the bottom. Okay, that's 21,000 engine thrust. 15,000. That gets us to 86 mobility. Looks a little silly though. 1,300 cargo. Don't really like that. Yeah, I don't like the way this middle section looks. Okay. So what would I put on the top? Obviously not an engine. Probably not cargo. We could just add a hull piece on top. There's no 1x1 we're gonna call it part that would actually be useful. Let's try this. And then here we need to add some engines. Ideally we would use Ares. Yeah, mobility is currently 46. So DT-30s, a pair of them, should be enough to get us to mobility 100. No. What am I thinking? Okay, this will more than get us to... I put a 50 on each side. That should get us there? No, it won't. We have to put 60s on both sides at least. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Looks a little bit dumb having these engines mounted ahead of landing gear. Reminds you saw one streamer with Hello Kitty paint on their ship. That sounds like something some people would do. Okay, let's paint this one. That is not the right paint color. And as soon as I start adjusting it, it's gonna totally screw it up. Sometimes it forgets its paint colors, and that's annoying. Okay, this was a nice, deep, dark red. Like that. Okay, what does the flight check say? Ship has too few landing gears. Well, that's nice. Piece of shit. You know what? Instead of extending this, I should probably try to figure out how to strap some more engines on somewhere, anywhere. The problem is I'm not really sure how I'd go about doing that. Okay. What kind of engine options do we have? The DT-60 has 14,000 thrust. This one has 21,000 thrust. That's the most thrusterific A-class engine you can get. I think. Yeah, the Amon 7 is also 15,000 thrust. So we put two White Dwarf 3000s on it instead of the existing engines. That would require us to completely rearrange a lot of things about the ship. I do like the look of these engines hanging off the sides. Yeah, I don't know. I just really like this little ship the way it is. I just want more cargo space to magically appear on it though. And maybe get the mobility up a little bit. Which I could do by doing that, but that just makes it too long. I also could probably do it by removing the fuel. Slotting that in. That actually doesn't look too dumb. But then where do I put the fuel on? What kind of fuel tanks do we have? We don't really need that much fuel storage on this thing. If I can just find a place to strap more on, would be good. I pretty much expended all possible strap things on locations, though. Oh, and these can't go onto the sides of that engine because it doesn't have side mount points. Yeah. Well, that's not going to work then. Do I need a bigger boat? If I want to make any improvements to it, I think the answer to that is yes. The problem is, rather than going to a bigger boat, I might just not make any improvements to it. Aside from engines and shield, I'm pretty happy with the way this is the way it is. Or shield is fine, I mean. Engines I could use larger. I'd like to double the engine capacity. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what kind of cockpits do you have available here? This is the Magellan C1X cockpit. What's this thing here? We could go up to a C2X. That would reduce our mobility by a bit. I don't think it would actually get us anything. Actually, it would get us something. It would get us 2 side mount guns. Actually looks kind of cool. Okay. Unfortunately, though, actually I can mount that down underneath the chin then. Okay. This is a terrible idea. How about more guns? That, or we could move the... We could make it a little fatter vertically. No, I don't think I want to do that, actually. I think it's just fine the way it is. The V102s are what I put on the other. Yeah, that reduced mobility too much to add more cargo. If I add more cargo, then I need to add more engines. If I need to add more engines, then I need to redesign large sections of the ship. Let's see what it looks like painted. Cockpit looks a little weird. What happens if we remove this piece? I put this one on instead. Doesn't make it look any better. Not really. But it doesn't make it look any worse. Did I plan to smuggle goods? No. But if I can have access to it, I might as well put it on, including the shielded cargo modules. I think we're gonna go with this. Extra beefy particle cannons. Looking at mods and found Milwaukee Tool laser cutter. Yeah, I saw that. Kind of silly. This is starting to look a little unbalanced. A little nose heavy. I could balance it up better by moving these forward. And technically I could put those there. But then I don't know. This profile, the legs are too close together. This profile, the guns are mounted weird. Decisions. Are there any non-stupid wing pieces that stick out the side far enough? Could add a pair of Nova radiators to it. Or Nova wings. Okay, Nova wings can't accept. I could put the guns on the Nova wings, but I couldn't mount the gun mounts I have currently to them. What about the Nova radiators? Look derpy as hell, isn't it? Kinda. On the other hand, I kind of need to do something to this to bump these guns out farther. And whatever it is needs to mount at least 2 guns. I could put Deimos Wing Ds on. And then mount the guns top and bottom. Let's see what that looks like. It looks a little better than putting them on these little bump outs, but they still look like they're going to interfere with the ship itself. But it looks better in this huge radiator. What other options do we have? That's gonna look turbo dumb. Yeah, it's highly unlikely I would ever do a asymmetrical design. Like the short stubby radiators, they wouldn't look totally stupid to put there. Actually, they would look kind of cool to put there. The problem is you can't mount guns on the damn things, and I need to be able to mount the guns on there somewhere. Like putting those radiators on like that would actually look give it a kind of cool profile. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll just do this. Okay. That looks kind of cool. It's no longer than it used to be, but the landing legs are a little better positioned. It carries a little bit more cargo because of the bigger cockpit. It carries 2 more guns. I'm not completely set on these guns. Let's see if we can find anything else that might be cool, gun-wise. This is what we have right now. Vanguard Obliterator auto projectors.
AK-47s for everyone!
Actually, this immediately looks more powerful. 15 hull, 15 shield, same fire rate instead of 11 and 11. They're way more expensive though. There's suppressor that's even more expensive, does electromagnetic damage though. Not interested. I want something that just straight up does hull and shield. It looks like if we wanted to go all out, this would probably be the gun right here. TBO-50 auto proton beam. Okay, well we're down to 75 mobility. Which we really need bigger engines to deal with, but oh well. Wait, now it won't let us modify our guns? Earlier it was going to let us modify our guns using the upgrade. That's annoying. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. I think we have the money to afford this. And it's a not insubstantial DPS upgrade. This is assuming that it will even allow us to put this many guns on the damn thing. Ship is using too much power for weapons. Reduce weapon count. Well, screw you too. Clearly, what that means is not do that. Okay. Still? Okay, we're going to have to put some of these in separate groups, apparently. But I don't think we can do that with... Yeah, there's no way to put multiple of the same kind of gun in different groups. Okay, we can mount 3 of these things, no more. Well, I'm gonna have to find a different place to put that then. Because we're gonna put 3 of these monsters on. And they're gonna go the only places that they can go. Namely, where in the hell did that thing go? I hate it when it does that. Part just wandered off. You're gonna go in a triple around the cockpit like that. Now, where am I gonna mount this damn thing now? I'd ideally not want to mount it there. Where in the hell did that part go? Get back here. Get back over here. There we go. I think I'm going to put fairly sure those guns don't need upgrades. Okay, there's a big difference between needs and wants. Okay, what is the biggest, beefiest missile launchers we can afford? You know, the fact that the missiles are all significantly cheaper than the guns tells me something very important about the missiles. Namely, don't. The most expensive missile is less than 10,000. I'm tempted to go for a more traditional separate laser and cannon loadout. Failing that, okay, where's the class? Oh, wait. Okay, no. That's a half fire rate version. There we go. Now, more weapon mounts are required. Somehow. Don't think. Well, first of all, there. Weapon group 1 and 2. We have 31 equipped power, 28 reactor power. That should be fine. We just don't power the grav drive up all the way. We will be able to power all these guns with our current reactor. Which is kind of insane, but anyway. I just need to figure out a way to get this thing on. And we'll be good to go. The problem is, I'm pretty sure there's no place we could possibly attach that thing. Because every single attachment point except this one is full. And unless we want a really long tail hanging off the back of the ship, which would look really stupid. Or something equally dumb like this. Yeah, that's not going to happen. What kind of shields do we have? So this particular shield, the Deflector SG-50, is much stronger than our current shield. The problem is it's only a side mount. It can't mount on the back, it can't mount on the top, it can't mount on the bottom, it can only mount on the side of all the bizarre places to put it. And due to its very nature, it's always going to be asymmetric. Because you can't put more than one shield on a ship. So that's just straight up not going to happen. Failing that, this is what we have currently, the 50 app. Okay, can this go anywhere that... Like, if I can find a shield generator that would mount on the bottom, that'd make me a very happy person. No. Why can't I flip this? And sometimes Bethesda are dicks, that's why. If I can mount something on the belly, that would solve a lot of our issues. Not that I have any mount points there either. Okay. The only free mount point in the ship is right there. You might have to use a different set of wings. Like, these wings will allow us to mount more guns. Except I don't think they actually would. No, they wouldn't. They only have 2 usable mounts. The rearward facing mount, nothing we have can go on it. I don't think there's any solution to this problem that doesn't involve major redesigning or giving up a part. We could give up the bottom gun. Screw that noise. I really want the multi-frequency Panjammer. Not that I ever use it, mind you, but I want it. Like in every way except the fact that I can't fit this part on, this ship is ready to roll. Exactly in its current configuration. It's got enough guns on it to be extremely scary. It's got pretty good shields, reasonable engines. And it's got some cool, unique equipment that is worth having on it. Basically, it's got more than double the firepower than what it used to have without making any sacrifices, except a tiny little bit of mobility that barely matters. We'd have to make it longer if we wanted to fit this on, I think. And I don't even know if there's any place that I can buy Panjammers from anymore now that we've destroyed the Crimson Fleet. Not that it really matters. I probably should remove the shielded cargo, because honestly I'm never going to use it. Just replace it with the same kind of normal cargo. That would make our cargo hold go up to almost 1,000, if not more. You know what? Screw it. This is a 10 ST. There's the 10T. Boom. That gets our cargo up to over 800. Paint the ship. Ta-da. We're ready to roll. Actually made our mobility go up a little bit. Enough to offset the loss in, here I'll call it. Anyway. We have almost as many. Group 1, which is these front 3, have more firepower. And group 2, which are the back 4. Yeah. I wish I could fit more engines on to get that mobility up. But that's not going to happen. There's no way unless I make it much longer, and I'm not doing that. Okay. That was a lot of time spent staring at the ship screen. Let's go take it for a spin, why don't we? We have given up our shielded cargo, but I think ultimately it was worth it. Where is the cargo screen for this thing? There's the artillery, but where is the stupid cargo screen? Captain's locker. There it is. Okay. Let's see. What can we complete? Receiver mods is by far the most important one to do. Fortunately, it looks like we're not getting that today. I need to go mine titanium somewhere. Okay. Well, that didn't get us anything useful. How about you? No? Alright. We're not unlocking anything today, I guess. At least not right now. Let's go take this thing for a spin. Okay. Power reassignment. Dang it, we're still 3 short. Yeah, anybody who gets in front of us is going to deeply, deeply regret their life choices. Turn rates, acceptable, I suppose. Okay. I could do with an even bigger, power generator, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. I'm going to reduce secondary power by a little tiny bit and give it to primary. The secondary is really mostly there to fire when primary is recharging. Okay. Yeah, that'll work out. Alright, now what do we want to do for missions? Do the Terramorph mission? I don't know if I really want to do that again right now. The audition. Oh. Gang warp. Don't really feel like dealing with that. Dare to communicate, I've definitely done before. Got a bounty to hunt spacers in space? Maybe. I do need to get those 0G kills somewhere. Talk to the bartender at Viewport. Sure, let's go see what this is about. Let's just do some random shit, see where it leads. We probably should. I kind of want to go to Aquila City and do the quests for those guys. I haven't really done anything much in that area.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
But we'll do a thing or two here first.
Hope life is treating you well. Hey there. Always nice to see a new... Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to... Listen. That work for you? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valrune embassy. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but... And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valrune, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. Well, speaking of news, ridiculous if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting. Yep, space. I've got something in the works that'll change.
Oh, really?
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples.
I think
of
I
an
already finished this
ingredient
quest.
I think will make, but it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The guy in the security got wind, and the whole lot was founded. Now they're just... I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish. I need to get my hand. I really do. Before we say, I am in no way asking you to do. This is just one friend. And if you, God, I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course. Stop by anytime you need attention.
So, aboard that Deimos armored transport that I landed on, had an interesting time with, there was a case of booze that's been stuck in my damn inventory ever since as a quest item. I was kind of hoping that she would tell me that the transport got blown up or transport went missing. Could you go check on it? That would be that case of booze, but nope, no such luck. Alright. Oh. Let's go do a little breaking and entering for a nice lady. No. I just want to get the damn stuff out of my inventory.
This really isn't a good place for... There's something I can help you with? Not really sure. Whenever they get through... Yeah.
This looks like an easy persuade.
The answer's still no. You're... Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for... If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Sure.
1 second. Alright, make it quick, will you?
I have acquired the thing. The thing having been acquired, return to the owner of the thing, so that they may reward us with things of actual monetary value in exchange for a thing.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right?
I just asked the guy nicely.
Oh, did you? Well, look, I can assure this will all be... On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like, I need some time to work on what comes next. But this... See you around.
Okay. Got a little bit of money. Let's go do the job gone wrong quest. Is there anything that I want to level up that I actually can level up? Doesn't look like it. Manipulation might be worthwhile to level up. I really want gymnastics, but for that I need to find another thing that has 0 gravity in it. Give me a while before I can unlock most of that. Payload might be worth it. We're almost able to get Starship Design 4. Security 4 is turbo worthless. Like, here's how to waste even more of your precious digipegs. Not that digipegs are really that worthless.
Hope you're finding everything you
that
need.
Precious, but
There's a bit more in the back.
when you have as few of
please, take a
them as
look.
I do, then yeah, no problem. Your inventory has not refreshed, has it? No, it has not.
Appreciate the business.
Alright. We could wait around for a while. It would refresh, but I don't feel like it. Go to Aquila City. And stop a bank robbery that's been going on for several days now. Possibly as much as a week or two. Because Bethesda games are Bethesda games. And they don't have any time pressure of any sort. Very rarely. Hello, Dread. Welcome here. Wait, why am I doing that? Pull a little power out of the engines. If I get a generator that produces 32 power, that'd be perfect.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go.
Okay, let's land at Aquila City. Now, in town, there's a bank robbery going on.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude. Now please stand. Fine. Talk. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place. They took everyone inside hostage. They're using the intercom.
Okay.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want it. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stuck. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no... Also, find out what they want. Hey, around here is a joke. I'm sending in a negotiator.
Seems you got a little excitement on our hands.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here...
Alright, this is how this is going to work, dude. You are going to come out of the bank with your hands up, or I'm going to come in the back door of the bank, and you will go out the front door feet first.
We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know you.
Okay.
I ain't buying it. Well, yeah? Well, maybe. Nothing you say is gonna... We want to guarantee a safe path. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll radio back where they are. But if anybody follows us when we break order...
You know what?
Oh, hell. The Freestar Rangers have got shit.
This is going to work out for you.
Damn job. So let's just... What do you mean? Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't... Damn it. Maybe you're right.
Oh, wow. He actually made it work.
Nobody's been hurt. Yeah.
Okay.
The Shaw gangs make... What's the word? Well, obvious. Considering those are Shaw's people. Here. You got us out of a tough spot. As a matter of fact, if you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
Well, I will be doing that very thing. Okay, we already have that set as our main quest here. Yeah. Go check out The Rock.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep
Okay.
Didn't try to rob the place in broad daylight?
Hello, who are you?
You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, then just so you know what you're getting into. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of... We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, invest whatever needs doing to keep the people safe.
Okay.
Like most things that are worth doing. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safe? I imagine you've got some questions. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go. But of course, it doesn't. We also have jurisdiction over any local...
Okay.
Okay, then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure any... That being said, the marshal wouldn't say. So, what's it gonna...
Yep, I do believe that I would like to apply.
Before I hand you a bag, you helped out with the hostage situation. Tell you what, you come back alive.
Okay.
Then I suggest...
Where's the mission board? Hopefully at least one of these pays well and is interesting. Okay. let's just go ahead and choose one of these two. Actually, maybe this one looks more like it's going to be a guy in space. That might give us a chance to do some boarding and a little bit of, hopefully, zero-G combat.
You're probably looking for Mary.
If I could get any number of... Not that button. That button. If I get any number of zero gravity kills, it's an improvement.
Solomon Co. really all that?
Okay, back to the ship. This is one of the few cities you can buy a house. Why would you want to buy a house when you can have a ship? I understand some people might want to decorate or something, but technically you could decorate your ship some. It wouldn't be very smart because anytime you made any modifications, all your decorations would be destroyed, but or not destroyed, stored. I think there's a mod that also a mod, more of a chain of console commands you can enter that will give you the ability to where's my quest marker to tell me which system to go to? Oh, let me guess, I'm at the mouse over systems until I find the damn thing. Sure looks like it. There it is. The best house, one of the only ones actually I really truly liked in any Bethesda RPG ever, was the house mod I had for Fallout 3. Because that...
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in this... thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and we're with, List, but our grav drive is old.
Okay.
And we're just 2 jumps away. We have a workbench here, but then we should be able to jury rig some. We'll pay loads more than the iron.
Do I even have any iron?
If you can find or buy, thank you.
Okay. Did that add a little quest to my... Or just have to hope I find some and bring it back to them. I'm never going to remember to come back to these guys if I don't actually have an objective for it. They probably won't be here if I come back later anyway. It must be a random event. Alright. Diamond 7. Just go ahead and zip over there. Kind of doubt this can be in 0G. I'm not sure what I would have to destroy to make it that way. Well, you didn't get very far. Okay. Platinum, silver, bunch of credits. Other random shit. Pretty sure grenades in the cockpit would be bad for avionics. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't plan to take this ship anyway. I'm just gonna loot it from the inside and then blow it up. I think that's actually most of the loot right there. Thing's not exactly a loot rich vehicle. Blow this thing up. I don't want to have to haul it back. A few things we couldn't get otherwise. Okay. Back to Cheyenne. Boom. Oh my goodness, I am so tired right now. I actually went to bed fairly early last night. And then, just to make sure that everything worked out perfectly well, sarcasm fully intended, I woke up equally early.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright.
And couldn't get back to sleep. So I didn't actually get much sleep last night. Yay. The good news is I should definitely be able to sleep tonight. Assuming I don't fall asleep before I end stream anyway.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so follow me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
There's how many Rangers?
Marshall.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit...
If there are less than a dozen, I think she said,
enough, and we could
Rangers,
all right.
That's not very many people
Step
to try
forward,
to...
recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Keep any amount of space
I've got
clean.
just one question. Do you pledge to defend? Good. Here, take these. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Okay.
Well, most things do at the start. That being said, best not grab any supplies you might need, and
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
All right. See ya.
Hey there, Deputy.
Get back to the little shit and get on our way. There we go. I think I've seen this farm before. Like, not actually seen the actual place, but seen the map icon. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab any, but I'm not going to bother to grab any supplies. I'm pretty well supplied as it is. Might grab them later. Hope that was the right target.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go.
There we go. What was I going to do here? I wanted to access my inventory for something and I can't remember what it was. Oh well, I'll remember eventually. When it's too late.
over here.
Yeah. Oh wow, the gravity's nice and light here.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how...
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was
About
for
50-second lag time teen stream in real life.
I told them right where they could stick it.
That's
They
a
said
lot of
they'd
lag.
give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it.
Okay.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of. If you're going after those men... Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough. All right, deputy.
First,
Keep that
nothing
weapon
good.
handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
That's why, don't we?
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
sightings going on up there. I think the sighting was going on up there. It is no longer. Damn it, how'd I hit that button? Okay, that's dead. Where is the third one? Well, I'm sure I won't encounter it until it's right on top of us. That's tradition at this point, I'm sure. More boot tracks.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
More creatures that probably want to eat us. Well, fewer creatures that probably want to eat us eventually. Gravity in this planet's really low. Room. Shotguns with slugs are real good. Not sure about any of the other ammo types they might have. The loot that other one we shot, but I don't think it's worth it. Well, hello there. Boom. An achievement for eliminating 300 creatures. I suppose it's nice. Interesting. More boot tracks.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these cannon walls, waiting to strike us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means
Hello, I didn't expect to meet you here. Probably go back to sneaking. This one's a lot harder than I expected to. More tracks.
You're a natural tracker.
Not very well mines if you're above them. At least not if you're far above them. I'm too tired for this. Damn it, it took me all the way back here.
The Freestar
Fine.
Range.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox.
I was out planting in the field.
Yeah,
They
shut
wanted
up,
my
I don't
phone.
care.
Their offer was so low. They said they'd give me 10. Back behind the house, there's some camp. That place is dangerous. If you're going after those men, oh, there's one.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not.
We can just fly over there real quickly. Well, I guess it sucks to be you stuck up there in the cliff, doesn't it? I thought I had a jetpack ability. Oh no, I never did actually get that. I definitely need to unlock that then. I want rank 3 to be able to hover when I aim.
Good eye, deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Okay, not terribly useful in there. Well. Give me your loots. Now. Turn that out pretty well. I should save my game now. Okay, where's dumbass? Long way I come apparently. Damn it, I tried to disarm the damn mine
Let's
and
just hope they're
with
not
the
perched
stupid...
up on these canyon walls,
Okay,
waiting to
that'll be
snipe
fine.
us.
Guess what? Even if they are, I can smite them back first. Smite them back first? Doesn't necessarily make sense, but... I guess that's how that works around here.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother wound,
Well, you don't seem very friendly. Where'd the other... Okay. Okay, fix that problem. Do these things burrow or something? Okay.
You're a natural tracker.
Save the game one more time. Didn't end well for him. I think this is the area where I may have had a few issues.
If the Rangers get in our way,
We're gonna have some fun.
well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cap. I suggest
Yeah.
you think
Well, I don't
you're
think
in a
it's gonna work
position.
out for you.
Well, I've got news for you. So, got any if you think I give a damn about them, matter of fact, air 'em out!
It should be fun.
Hard to hit somebody with a grenade launcher when they're flying. It's also hard for them to hit you, unfortunately.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Low gravity combat is the best. Yes, this is the area where I got killed rather quickly. I'm not even sure why they started shooting at that point, because this time they had a big stupid conversation first. More damage to ballistic weapons, don't mind if I do. Why is one of the ruffians tied up by a foot? Don't ask me. They're weird, okay? Also, you don't generally store your ammo on your targets or side by side like that. You have your targets at what constitutes downrange, and your ammo being propped up.
Everyone!
Where I sniped one in the back? I don't even remember doing that, honestly. Probably. Repulsing Explorer Space Helmet. It doesn't look that good. Doesn't have anything I want on it anyway. Okay. You have to go talk to Doofus? Hey, Doofus.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Really? Maybe the less I know about. Let's search the area. Maybe we can. Like what?
Sure, I guess I will. Okay.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker.
Oh,
I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
No, more followers. Why must they do these things to me? Okay, we need to go that way. This place is really low gravity. Which makes even a skip pack feel like a balance pack. A power pack, for that matter. Kind of curious how much a power pack would give me in boost, but a huge long recharge time is not worth it. Okay. Over here. Talk to the farmer lady about her farm. Okay, your
What's the
assailants
news?
all bit it.
What happened? I'd always heard the Freestar Ranger. So who were they? They say the Rangers always get their men. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to... Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. All right, Deputy. Let's get...
Good. Annoying lady is no longer following me. Okay. Back we go.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that.
Okay, let's go land in Aquila City. Let's go land in Aquila City.
Seems like
Find out what these people want next.
Hey, deputy.
Up that way, up this way.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
There we go.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone
That part's a
in
little
need and
unfortunate.
came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in... What did you make of these men who were trying to...
What I made of them is corpses.
If that's true. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead? All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while.
Okay.
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. They court-martialed him. And the rest.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. Just raises... It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on... Good. The last thing I need is the council brief. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other rangers. Fine. Meantime, I'll look into... Good hunting.
Okay. So we need to go to Hope Tech, which I've been to before. We need to see about a stolen ship. Deal 200 damage to enemies using the boost pack. Okay, so we need to sneak right up on enemies and boost, or run up to them and boost. That's deeply silly and probably work much better if you did it to animals.
Nicely done.
That might not be hard to do right here. Just run outside of Aquila City a little bit and find an animal and volunteer it. I think there's animals outside the walls. There we go. Smacked to the ground a little harder than I wanted to. Don't see many animals yet. There's some plants, various rocks. There's an animal. Get over here, you. Getting there slowly but surely. Alright. Figured that out, no problem. Should have grabbed this tech a long time ago, but I keep forgetting about it. I really want rank 3. Rank 4 would be nice. Rank 3 is what I really want. So that I can... when I'm boosting around, I can just pick somebody off real quick. And then keep boosting around without falling. Good for low gravity combat. How much do we have to deal to get knocked down 20 enemies with a boost? Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Back here. Whatever the chance is to knock an enemy down with a boost, either doesn't work on animals, doesn't work on this animal, or it is quite nice and actually more of them is better. Nobody's knocked down yet? Maybe it only applies to detecting an enemy and these guys technically aren't enemies or something dumb like that. Because nobody's taking any damage or caught fire yet either that I've noticed. We'll have to find a cooperative bandit or somebody to help us with this. Ah, the problem is we're gonna get shot if we do that. Yeah, it's a problem. I'm guessing it specifically doesn't target anything who's neutral to you at the moment. You'd have to rile them up or something, maybe. Because after all, they don't want you dealing damage to random people when you go boosting down the streets of town. Unless they do, but that doesn't seem like a very...
Ash down there. And they are no joke. You've been warned.
I don't know, it didn't seem very strong to me.
So we're gonna have a house mom?
Picking on wild animals? A little bit. We're out of skill points again. We're almost level 52 though, so that's not really a problem. Well. I need to remember to use this before I talk to people. Let's bind it to 9. That wasn't the button I wanted.
I don't like those hooligans.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? Oh, he owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
Okay, you don't seem very professional as far as security goes. Random wherever you feel like wearing to work today. I guess. Let's get back to our ship and continue on the mission.
I think I got them.
Or rather, let's get back to the ship and prepare to continue the mission later. Because I am going to go take a nap right now. It's a solid 3 hours earlier than I would normally end. But I am so tired right now that I do believe that we would just have to stream longer tomorrow to make up for it. Because I'm just going to zone out. Next thing you know, I'll be snoozing on my desk while the stream continues in the background. Tomorrow, not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. Possibly Starfield. Possibly Crab. Possibly who knows what. We will see. Bedtime already? Yes, survey. It is bedtime already. For me, anyway. I went to bed like an hour or two after stream last night. And then I woke up at like 5 a.m. No, not 5 a.m. It was more like 4 a.m. Which is not enough sleep. And then I was not able to fall asleep again. And so here we are. A good bit later. With very extremely tired Milo. Anyway. Something will happen tomorrow. I'll probably decide what it is sometime during the middle of the day or just before I start stream. We'll see. And then, of course, Tuesday, we'll be doing some Tomb Raider Anniversary. Because I decided on a total whim to do that last week, and it was kind of fun, so we'll continue with that. But anyway, until then, I hope you all have an awesome night, and I will see you all later. Good night, and goodbye.